Hello. Welcome. Today I'm back to the puzzles. And it's gonna be a good time. I see that you said okay 5 minutes ago. Hello. I'm gonna put this in so that it pops up at the top. Just so that I can leave it there. Yeah, hello again. I'm not in the right window. It's been a bit. Hello to you as well. I guess I'll start. No, I'm gonna start here. This is where I left off working. I guess it's right here. Yeah, it's been a little while. Yes, falling. Cloud stop. Oh yeah, I looked briefly at this. Star shut. Star has dust. Ice stop. Cloud is not you. Moon is push and open and fall. So I have to get... Dust is win eventually, but there's a reason it's not connected. It's cool. Moon is a lot. It'll be interesting. There's definitely a reason that is not stuck in though, so I'm gonna have to use it. Just move my mouse. Yeah, it's been a bit since I've done any puzzling. I'm wondering if... Whoops. I'm gonna need Baba is stop to carry the moon. Obviously that doesn't work there, but... If I... do this, it doesn't stop on Baba. Which is why the is separate. Hello! Tricky start. I'm probably not gonna try to stream it, but I'll probably play it like once or twice just to get a couple kills in. Which, I mean, it's good to have, I'd say, harder puzzles, but in different ways. Oh, okay, here's what I need to do. I need to get... is here. Yeah, but I can't do that. Which I can understand what I need to do. Which is somehow get... Oh, I can just go further up. That's a cool one. You know, the main reason... Like, I'm not gonna spoil myself about anything from the... I don't think there's anything in the demo that's likely to be a spoiler. Here's this one, where I was confused by why this didn't follow, but the reason it didn't follow is because Kiki isn't pushed, so it doesn't get pushed. Yeah, it has a... It's interesting, as every level is. Like the specific details, like there's a space here to fit in potentially words, but you can't push stuff there. There's space there for some reason, which could just be style, or it could be for a good reason. I can do Kiki, and that is push. If I want to move them upwards, I think. Yes, so that's how that behaves. Okay, that does work how I thought it would. So what I need to do is get Kiki down here and not traveling to the right, so that it goes Kiki over here going to the left to push defeat so that I can go all the way around. I don't think I can get me to go downwards. I can turn me into a Kiki though. Which means that I can sacrifice... I can get one Kiki down here as long as it blocks at the right time. So if I... Okay, it still needs to push. That makes sense, because otherwise it doesn't collide. Let's just start with this. That's one too close. This might be doomed. And I might have to rewind, but if Kiki drops down... Actually, no. Me is not move, me is not push. But... me needs to turn into a Kiki. Okay, now I have to time this, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see how it moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, but I can't try and do that, so that's not how that works. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Put you back. If I can't turn Kiki into a me, then what do I do with me? How do I turn me around? I do that. Have me push that further with Kiki on top. I figured how to reflect Kiki. Ooh. Yeah. I didn't notice the me is me until I pushed these. Well, I read it before, but I forgot. I think the me is me solution, drop down, time it so that it's positioned that they bounce back, I think was to me the easiest idea. But since you can't turn me into a Kiki, the premise is fundamentally flawed. I guess I could block. If I could get a block here, have it walk on top of me a step, 2 steps, bounce back, fall down facing the other direction, but that doesn't feel likely. And, ooh, actually, how does it behave? If I had me as push for now. If Kiki is moved, does it bounce off of the push block? No, it pushes it. So yeah, it would have to be something that would push back, where any of these would just push with it. And obviously there's no value in doing that because that's instantly a failure. Turning Kiki around is, I think, the challenge. Unless there's some weird other location. I wonder if there's a verb relating to like rewind. Some weird interaction with that. Probably what doesn't work with the normal setup, but it could be interesting. But see, okay, the reason there's that space is because it's a trap. Can't push those back. Me can go. Actually, me can bounce back and forth. Which doesn't really help right now, but I can just have it do this. And I can check how this behaves. Actually, I'm in a bad location to test. Because I need to be able to shut it down right away. Or rewind. But okay. Yeah. Obviously that's how that works. Yeah, I think it was 6 Pacific. Which it could be up now. Oh, hello. Good evening to you as well. Okay. This does nothing. Me is walking amongst the stars, serving no purpose, so. I could turn Kiki into a skull. That's not helpful, though. I'm not knowledgeable on Sonic, but I thought Amy was just a animal person with a hammer. Does every character in that universe have magical energy? Or is it literal technological energy that's pink? Because I'm used to turning Kiki into me. Oh, this placement is very intentional because I could drop Kiki here, turn it into me so that it is no longer fall, and then it can bounce back within this block set. That's a fun one. Okay, it's like they were most of them were normal. Well, normal as can be in a world with a super fast hedgehog. Maybe I'm focusing too much on the wrong step here. Maybe I need to look at another method. Actually, what happens? It's fully based on movement. Is there any way to move this differently? Yeah, cause if I push it, it has to move. I can move, drop it here. I can't change directions. So I can drop it there. I either need a block here or a block there to stop it moving. The other option's turning it around like here. Actually, if I got Kiki back on this side, there might be something I can do. Should try. Should probably just restart at the point, but okay. You're not needed there. I need to position this differently because I need to be able to break this. You know, I'd have to put it on the Kiki. Okay. I do agree that type of thing would probably make a theory like that non-viable. I know, because if I do this, I'll abandon the move, and that will make it unusable. But if I could get... If I could get this guy here, and still have the push, but I don't think... Yeah, I have to be able to stop this and have it all the way out here, and that's just not possible. Because I can't break this sentence anymore, and now it falls into the void. Pinkish magenta. I don't know Metasonic. Very specific. Looks like they're lining up to go somewhere. And not one of them's about to fall. Okay. So, starting point was getting these positioned facing the correct direction. And it would just, that Sonic CD official soundtrack cover is all you need to debunk. Okay, will these walk? No, because it has to say push. I remember now. I do not know. I mean, I think the beta was 6 p.m. Pacific time, which I think would be in about 38 minutes. But I'm not actually certain. Okay, I can move these guys, but then I think I should look away from this for a minute. Fresh eyes. Platformer. Fall and push. Cloud of defeat. So, one step, and it will die. Oh, Cloud's defeat for me doesn't mean geeky. I got too into the platformer idea. Yeah, because I think it's about... What? I don't know every time zone. There's a lot of weird time zones, actually. But why is there a rocket here? Rocket is push, UFO is push. Oh, okay. Because the UFO doesn't fall. Whenever only one thing is fall, it seems kind of odd. It's reasonable, but it surprises me. Alternating between rocket and UFO pushing, but I have to start. I know the rockets. Actually, nothing. The rockets facing. What? Oh, yeah. The UFO would need to be push. Interesting. I'm supposed... Oh. Because the and is separate here for a reason. So that you can use it to maneuver, probably. This might be the wrong choice. Yeah, I can't move that anymore. Oh, wait, I probably need to move it differently than I have. Just alternate the two. To get at least a little further. And then the end is probably not needed anymore. I think so. I don't know. Illinois is in CDT, Central Time. So it's not CDT, CST, Central Standard Time. Separate from Eastern Standard. So I think it's the one behind Eastern Standard. So yeah, it should be 30 more minutes. The last time it was, oh, the UFO is not in a usable position, but that's fine. I think even with the UFO here, I don't know what to do. Maybe I do. Just push that there. Have the UFO here and then push it. Oh, but I can switch it, yeah. Last time it was, what, 30 minutes or something early for some reason? Or more. Ah. Which means that I should have saved the and. And then the and would be unrecoverable. So that's not it. But if I use the and to push that, then I can't get the open. I could move the rocket around, but what can I do with the UFO other than have it to catch? Wall and door is stop, door is shut. Yeah, it's all as I expected in terms of rules. Yes, this will obviously just fall. Could have carried it on the and for longer. No. I guess if I get on the and here, that would be recoverable. feel like this, I don't know, it feels like that's a less clean, it feels like the simpler solution than what I was trying to do. Which my solution what I thought of first, but I mean, just going further up is even easier than pushing something through the cloud. I overcomplicated it, I guess. That's good. Yeah, I imagine that one's kind of... It probably is what it is. This one's interesting. This is another disassociation one? Where you have to fall to the bottom and then reassociate and somehow get both down there. Oh, hello. How do you... Do you mean the, like, lower? Not this one. Wrong. I'm just pushing too many buttons. I'm just confusing myself. I need to go slower. It's like, you mean pushing the and into, like, this cloud? Because if the and's in this cloud, because how do you... If the rocket's here... Wait, no, yeah. Yeah, let's just because you can't push from the right. It'd be interesting to mess with it more, but... Oh, doors sync. This is not an open situation. Okay. Stars fall and push. Ooh, how does... No, the push is supported by stuff. I think... how do we get over there safely? I guess I don't do that. I assume push does not let it push that, yep. Okay, so star is push, lets me move it around. You have to do it in multiple stages. I could see almost how to get it there. Actually, yeah, if this is, because you have the and, you get it. This is not how I'm gonna do it, but if you get like No, then that's stuck. But if you position the rocket ship further over, you could get it down below. Obviously not in the location that I placed it. If you had it further over, you could get the rocket ship moved and do stuff on the bottom level. But then the Kiki's down below, and I'm not sure if you can work with that, because I didn't mess with it yet. Okay, first things... Ooh. Okay, forget the starting point. And star. Oops. No, moon and star is you. I'm trying to rotate this. Can I rotate it? I think I can. So now I have it vertical. I might have to move it horizontally, but that's easy. Oh yeah, getting it back up. See, like getting it down is easy, getting it back up is still not doable. You'd have to sacrifice... Oh, wait. I guess it depends on if there's a lip. You might have to sacrifice 2 words to get it to a usable height back up. I'd have to go back and look, but I'm going to focus on this one for now. So I think I need to send this stuff. Ooh, wait. It's too high. Do I have a way to... Oh, I don't have a spacing method anymore. Oh, no, I do. I'm still on the wrong side. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to be approaching it. It's too much maneuvering around. It feels incorrect. But actually, if I just did this... Okay. Actually, that won't work. Because I have sacrifice words to get it further down. Oh wait, words can be... I just need sacrificial words? I was thinking I had to get both the moon and the star down here, but I don't. I just need something that I can push into the door because these are not float. Ah, Moonfall. That was a movie that existed. Can I space this out? When is fall? Now basically where it started. So get the moon down there. Oh, actually this is another way to do it. So I push the moon into there. But then if it falls, I can't. So this will soft lock. I'll have to rewind, but... Had a way to mess with this. Oh no, I'm just trying to think of... I think it's just kind of... I'm stuck on the idea of sending both down, but I don't think that's the way. I should count. Oh wait, you know what? There's something that helps with counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have 9 words to work with. I just don't have a... This is not in a usable position. I'm pretty sure I can just push down this stuff. I need to get the star up one location. So the cheese strategy is harder than the probable intended strategy. Oh, but I can't do this at one higher, can I? Not with how I have it set up. Don't waste words. I think now all I need to do is... make bad decisions. Get the moon down below. And it should be fine. I'm doing this in a very roundabout manner. Sort of, yeah, okay, this might not be it, but oh shoot, I need to keep the is you. Whoops. I didn't plan that properly. I have to convert this into moon is you. Which I actually think means that this is not a viable solution. Okay. So it's gonna have to be placed there. I'll have to commit, because I could be counting wrong. Yeah. I have to push the moon to swap the star, and then at the bottom it doesn't work. Obviously the order of words is an issue, but it's mostly just for the purpose of I guess I just need the and in a proper order because they can both be me. Instead of deciding that I should just push it in a random order, I should actually think about it. And think that I can do moon and star is you. That one was neat. It was a bit... I was very slow on that. It's always sad when there's no disassociation. It's a funny definition. It is both falling and floating. I guess it's floating in the... I guess if you go X, Y, and in out is Z, they float in the Z direction, but they fall in the Y direction. I'm a rocket. Text is fall and float. Belt is shift. Ah, push is star. Yeah, it seems... very... I use fiddly and finicky too often, but having to... Okay, I need to get rid of this grid. It's driving me mad with the floating text floating out of the grid. Like, it looks fine when there's no grid for it to visibly clip out of, but... Yeah. Oh, well. You're falling, but you forgot how to fall, so you fly. It fell at the ground and it missed. Okay, so this is dust. Everything's float, so I don't think I could sacrifice to dust. I have to get rid of the star. Which I can get star as push. Which I could push the star into the corner here. But that feels like a trap. It could just be... something to do with this? The conveyor? It could also just be because falling and floating at the same time is funny, and they thought, hey, that's a fun joke. Because I think that would be very fitting. They need moon is when. Dust is weak? And if dust is weak, you could push text into the dust? I think talking about what we, like, this level of puzzle details is fine. Because, like, I guess talking about the cheese that the fall is trying to prevent could spoil stuff. By saying you can't do this. But it's not a huge issue. I'm just gonna do stuff, you know? Just see how it behaves. So obviously I can't go backwards and get stuck here, and I die to the dust. Yeah, it's kind of... And I don't need the star as push, so I could modify that by dropping... Because I bet if like, unless I'm moon is dust, okay, yeah, that's fine, but I want to mess with what dust is weak for a second. I think if it wasn't floating, that would break it, and then you'd be home free and it would be really easy. It seems like it could have a really, like, push this there, push that there, and shift it all just right. Like, stuff like how if I push this, I lose. If I do that and then I push up. Okay. Is that useful? Probably not. Though actually it's probably useful for... Oh wait, I'm not supposed to push the star there. I'm supposed to use the star to break the dust. Then I can't go further than that. Right to there. Probably. So dust is weak, but then I can't get the moon as win. without moving this stuff around. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. But like, if I get to a point where I'm stuck on every single puzzle that is left, I'm not sure at that point. But like, I'm trying to do every puzzle as it goes so I don't leave too many behind. No, that's not possible. I can't possibly have that shape when they have to fall, so I can't have them sharing. Okay, if I went back to the stars push, instead of intentionally shoving it into the middle of nowhere, can I don't think I can work with that, because if I push that... Oh wait, they're floating! Push is star, but... Can I do anything with this? No, I don't think I can. Interesting. I mean, I'm assuming there's no ultra secret puzzles that you have to... If I do all the puzzles that I see, I'm assuming I won't have to do something that isn't a puzzle. Except for the fact that it feels kind of secretive. The rules out in the world map feel like they exist for a reason. Which I'm not certain about. The one at the bottom? Oh, I forgot. Oops. Oh. Yes, lava is hot. It's a safety precaution. I wasn't, like, it might be. I mean, it's probably solvable. I just haven't gone back to it, because it seems like its own side thing that I could go back later. About the, like, world map stuff? Because if it's a nudge for this quest, then I think it's fine. Yeah. Saying, yeah, there's no secret puzzles. No, there's no secret puzzles. Like, I guess I can say within the context of not knowing if there are secret puzzles, up until the point where I've done all the regular puzzles I can, I'll probably just operate on a broader thing. Oh yeah, it's sort of... It's like any... Like, things can be very easily spoiled. Like, if... a specific example is like Undertale. Never played fully through it. Don't really know the specific... I know about the different endings. But the fact that there are different endings, and that there's a twist and whatever, inherently spoils it. So, sorry for spoiling it, but... mentioning a twist spoils a twist existing, and it all becomes very difficult to manage. Like, I can't imagine if anyone who's heard of Undertale could play it now and not go into it with a skewed notion versus whoever played it when it originally was new. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to sacrifice a star to destroy some dust. But I don't think I can have weak and win. In a easy location. Wait, is there like a community produced hint website, or is there an official hint website? Because an official hint website would be a fun idea. Like a physical guide in a box. Yes. Win is weak. Only losers win. Okay, community driven makes sense too. That's a good name. Baba is hint. Oh, that would have been super funny if, like, on the world map you could push things to get Baba is hint to fill it in or something to get a hint. That'd be a funny mechanic. Okay, so moon is win, moon is dust, and dust is win, and dust is defeat. There's some weird ones with that. I'm like certain it doesn't work, but there's just some weird behavior with winning and defeat at the same time. I'm confident it doesn't count in this case. But there was an early puzzle where it felt like it was defeat and victory at the same time, but it was probably because I didn't understand how defeat worked, and I assumed interacting with defeat meant instant loss no matter what, as opposed to the death of that extra Baba or whatever. That's probably what it was. And then I didn't reclassify it in my brain, so I just remembered it as them occurring at the same time. So obviously moon is dust is instant loss. This is positioned very intentionally. They could have put it somewhere that it was unmovable, but they didn't. There's no point doing this. Is there anything that could make use of this? I don't think there's anything that uses that. Ah. Excellent. The perfect distribution. You think the small nudge is, oh, this is not a lot of info, I can go for a big nudge, and that just gives you the solution. Which it's hard to give hints in puzzles like this, because other than saying don't do this, any like hint towards the answer will probably give it away, I think. Any useful hint. I think most of the time it's about whatever the, you know, the key element is. Yeah, don't touch the dust. Your rocket ship will intake the dust and blow up. It doesn't have air filters in space. I guess it'd be space filters. Is there any use to that? I don't think so. Ooh. I did a like push the tower over here, and then I could shift some of it down to there. I start with the win. Start with, leave that. Just push this stuff for now. And then I can't move it because it's too far. Then I can't move that over, but say I could get this all in the place. Could I do anything with moon and win? Nope, doesn't have the space. Yeah, there's not enough space. I'm pretty sure. No. Son, you were spoiled. Because I can't do anything with that. I don't think it's possible to do anything here. Not push anymore. Because yeah, I still need Stara's push, so I can't recover the is from Stara's push. Although if the dust is weak, that would be 1, 2, not enough. Get the moon. Like if I permanently establish that moon is win here. I need someone to get dust is weak, and I don't think that will fit in a way that I can work with it. This might work. No, because I have to keep the push. I can never tear that apart. If I tear it apart, then I can't push the star anymore. So I have to have the dust is weak and the star is push at the same time if I want to break that, which might be a flawed plan to begin with. That's 6 of those. And if I use the if I get dust is weak down here, can I get push with moon is weak, but then the is stuck, and I need 2 ises that are accessible. very confusing. Ah, that makes sense. So I need two accessible is. That'd just be is apostrophe? Is? I don't remember. I don't think English class has really talked about the pluralization of is. But I think apostrophe is... Is it possessive and it would be ISES? That's English though. But yeah, I need two accessible is. Because this needs to push. Yeah, I guess in practical sense. But in the sense like there are 6 ises in your sentences. It never really comes into play outside of talking about text, I guess. Which ironically you do a lot in English classes. You talk about the text of books, but you don't talk about the words. Yeah, so I need... Moon is when at the end. That can delay a bit. Oh, I can leave the star as push, get the star to here, and then use the is from the star as push for the dust is weak. And push the star with moon as when, maybe? How do I get the is usable? Outside of like a weird last name, Baba is you. The last name is. Okay, so if I want... Okay, star is push. Oops. Star is push. Stuff can land on top of that now. Which doesn't really help, but... Well, no, it definitely helps. Because then, in theory... If I leave moon as when, push the dust... And the weak, that doesn't help at all. Because they get stuck. Yeah, because the text is fall. The text is also float, but yeah. It falls, but it's not... This other... Text behaves differently than objects, as it always does. This one's a weird... See, it's very... The ises are very important. Flash games were, I don't know, convenient. They were very easy to play. Not having to do a lot of stuff. This is what... Actually, if Flash is gone... It's kind of... my understanding is it's gone for a good reason. Or maybe many good reasons. So I need... If I leave the star here, I can move text over. Just for my own proof of concept, I can move text over. I mean, this is not what I need, but I should be able to push that, and then I lose whatever that is. So it's not really that helpful. Except if I need 2 words over there at the expense of 3 words that I can't really use right away. Oh, actually no, this is impossible because I would block that. That makes it really easy. Can't do that. I guess, was it not that Flash had... Yeah, security issues is what I thought I heard. Though, like, Java had similar security stuff. No, that might not be security. All I know about stuff being deprecated. It was just, it was not as a dig on whoever developed it. It probably wasn't thought out with like where it would eventually get used. I'd have to guess. I think if I spend too long on a puzzle, I should look away and go to a different puzzle for a bit. And I think I've already reached the point here, because I haven't made any progress on this puzzle. Beyond deciding that I need multiple is's that are accessible. Oh. Star is not defined as star. Am I supposed to turn the star into a moon and have moon as when? Is that even possible? I don't think it is. If I do this... That doesn't help. You know, the stars push would mean that I can't do that. I do need the stars push. Either way. And then I don't have the spare... I don't think I have the words. Yeah, because I have to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Star is... and then moon on the bottom? Let's just mess with it for a bit. Get a star. Yeah, I get star as moon, but then I can't get moon is when. But if I push... Oops. Yeah, they can't get the star in the position, so I don't think that's possible. Unless I get star up somehow, but I don't think that's doable. Yes, I think turning the star into a moon might not be possible. If I do this, then I can't get the is in place, and I have to push that, and that would push it too far. If I push the star left, yes, I think that's not it. I will look away from it for a bit. I can come back. Might be jumpy that way, but there's a bunch of these that I can still try before I get any nudges or hints. I'm still stuck on that supermarket one. This one reminds me of the supermarket quest. It seems... Okay, so this is back to empty. I'm not working with... I'm no longer working with falling. I'm working with empty. I need to change my frame of reference. So this is shift. That does that. Skull is defeat. Flag is win. With you. So you have to hit the and. Star is defeat. You have to go there, then this flag has to be there. Is it just some weird... thing with... empty? I'm trying to figure out why star is defeat is a problem. Since empty is not you... Wait, does mentioning the thing about Baba's Revive being spoilers spoil that that exists as a text? Which I wouldn't be worried about that. That would be kind of interesting too. If empty is push, then I can't do anything, right? Oh, that sounds kind of fun. Should I have this here, and empty is push. Can I don't think I can push it, can I? I need to put it one up. I can. Okay. I think that's important. But it's still not enough. It's not the solution yet. Okay, I can't accidentally end Baba's life. What is the purpose of star being defeat? What purpose does star serve? That will help me figure the solution. Is it supposed to be... Look, you can't push that there. If empty is push, then I can't move any direction that doesn't have an object. I assume you use stars to be able to move? Then I can't get stars in here anyway. Inspect element is kind of... It was fun in the past, like... It's fun to mess with. Basic stuff, like, oh, I can use any picture for Google instead of Google. Very fun to mess with when you're bored in a class. In like 7th grade. And at least messing with its... Oh! So if this is there, I can move there and there if empty is push. Oh, is it... This is not it, but do I have to manipulate... No, because I can't do that. I have to have... stuff in place so that I could modify it. Star is push. Oh, wait, no, it's empty as rocket. Empty as rocket, then I can destroy that. Oh, is it? Yes. The rocket is stop, which is why I think that's why star exists. Empty is star. Star is not stop, star is not push. It lets you move around even if you have empty is push in whatever way. Oh, yeah. Sorry. What is the Espinus armor? Oh, bye. Oh, I was just saying bye to the person left. To Flightless Bird. I can't remember what Espinus armor even does. So I can mess with... Oops. Why? Oh, because... the important part of this is that the object... Why can I move... Oh. I can move left because the empty that I push onto the conveyor ceases to exist after I move towards it. Because it's no longer empty, so I can just walk towards it as I want. I assume, is the logic. I did this. I have to position this somewhere better. See, I can walk here just fine. Then I can't go. But I can... No, because I didn't... I put star and rocket, not empty and rocket. Shoot, I pushed the push all the way to the right, which means I can't recover it. I have to rewind. I can't do that. I can do nothing there. I'm trying to figure out what the obvious intention is to get an object on the conveyor belt to trigger that once I'm through there. If I have a rocket that is push, I can push it remotely. Oh, yeah. Except again, that's not how I'm supposed to approach this. Because I need to not be stuck. Assuming it's basically... Well, this isn't gonna work because I positioned it poorly. Actually, no, it might be fine. Shoot. One away. Okay, that has to be one up. That's not where I need to be standing. And now I've gotten the star stuck. I should test something. If I swap this, push that, we can't go down, but I need to revert the empty so that lets me push that, revert the empty. It will push, or will it? Yes, it will, even without being on push, because it is on push. So I think that's what I need to do. I need to set up the stars in locations where they let me maneuver How will this work? Does that? It does. I'm gonna die, but that's because it's not positioned well. Or it's not necessarily positioned well. So if I get rid of the empty, move it up. It's not gonna be better, but I'm not really thinking before I test stuff. I'm not actually going to this. Nope, too slow. Oh, because I didn't move it to the correct spot. The whole point of that change was that I could try to position stuff differently. Because I don't need star there anymore. I can't do that because then it's its own issue. I think I understand the goal. I'm just not thinking properly about how to position it. So, I guess what I should do. Shoot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have to get past this in 7. So on 7 I can be here. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So if I'm standing there, I would be fine. If I just shift this down, I can't push that. Push that. Push it again, then I'm in a bad spot. Yeah, one step behind. Could I... Yes. If I place a star here, and ditch that. I don't think that one was terrible. I kind of like... I like the idea of positioning stuff to fight against the emptiness. It's not super interesting, but I like the... They have to have at least one level that works that way. Empty is empty, ice is ice. Text is pull, UFO is open, ice is shut? Can I test them? Yeah, I can. They swap places effectively. So I have to get, or based on their rules, I need to get ice in place to break the UFOs, because I guess they're weak to water. I've never watched that movie about aliens that are weak to water, but I know that it exists. Ice is pull. I need to actually think for a second. This is not gonna work because I can't go here, over. I can't go up now. Yeah, I don't want to. Oh, wait, what? Oh, UFO has UFO. Ooh, I like that. I wasn't paying attention, but basically you have to desync them using ice so that you can move through instead of just deleting them. That's way more fun. And then I have to time it properly at the top. I don't want to think, though. These puzzles should just solve themselves for me. If ice was push, this would be a lot easier. So there wouldn't be a puzzle if it was ice's push. What is the purpose of the empty? I guess you can do empty as pull, can't you? And then you can't move because you're doomed, but... Actually, what does... How does that behave? If I don't care about this text becoming unretrievable... I need to actually place that later. I can't place that on the bottom, otherwise I am always going to be stuck. Yeah, 'cause I still need the text as pull. Kind of interesting. Is this a rule I never noticed? Ah, so I push this, I can't wait anymore. Because empty as pull makes it so you can't wait in a context like this. How is wait set up if that becomes unusable there? Yeah. Like hitting the spacebar, nothing happens. But then hitting it now, it just goes. So there's something about if you can't move, you can't wait or something? It's like move is a... wait is a move action, or is there something else that I'm... Oh! It's because the UFOs are trying to pull. Yeah, that's what it is. It is waiting, but that's the only way to measure is the UFOs moving. But everything pulls basically... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. It's, what's the... Yeah, it's kind of drawing the incorrect conclusion based on all the evidence. Because, like, technically it could be reasonable. Like, okay, all the evidence points to nothing's moving, nothing's happening, therefore waiting doesn't work. But in reality, with a little bit more thinking, it makes sense. I need to get rid of this text is pull because it's kind of annoying. Actually, yeah, that's a great point. 'Cause yeah, if I do empty is pull, I hit wait, then I undo, it doesn't undo the empty is pull. That's kind of fun. Empty is ice, does nothing. Empty. What would happen if empty could be text? Would it just turn into texts that say empty? Probably. Yeah. I guess I feel like having like a little, it's kind of like, apparently web pages or stuff will intentionally slow down, have like a loading animation because otherwise it feels wrong or to people or something like that. Something like a wait pop up every time you press wait. To have that feedback that's completely unnecessary most of the time. But I have to figure out how to maneuver the ice. Do I set up ice is pull, text is pull? No, because that won't do anything. Actually, if I put that ice just stays there. Actually, no, I need the ice is pull as well, but oh, that actually answers my question right there. I'm standing here, I go up. It doesn't pull that and this with it. It waits till it can pull the whole thing. Okay. It's an important lesson in the rules. Oh no, this is like, this was some specific context, I think, of like, if things are instantaneous, people felt, it might not have been web pages actually, like I can't remember, it's a fact that could have been false, but it was something about if it's instant, it feels like it's, or some people feel that it's not working. It might have been something, actually might have been, I can't remember what it was specifically, but it was something relating to animating loading making people happier despite the fact that it didn't do anything, I guess. Maybe that's what it is. Like an inaccurate, like all the loading things are always inaccurate and completely worthless because it's like 80% of the way, but the 20% takes as long as the first 90%. Could be something with that. Mm-hmm. Are they, I don't know, chewing on the wallet? Or are they spending all your money? I can't go back because it's a pull. There's nothing. Something that I am not comprehending here. First, ice's pull. Let's establish how this behaves. Ice's pull. If I establish, I try to establish that empty is pull. Yeah, I still can't do anything with that. Why is the ice there? Why is the empty there? It has to be empty is movable in some way. I guess, yeah, because if something is supposed to be happening, no, you are broke now. Your baby brother has more money than you. You're broke. If I get that, then I can get those stuck, but I have to be able to move. Baba is gone. Am I supposed to do this to position ice? Because the empty is pull is a big issue. Oh, wait, no, if I have something in front of me, empty is pull, then I cannot move forward because it still has to push this and this. Ooh, identity theft. Identity theft is not a joke. And this is not a joke. Apparently it's a fairly common thing with fairly common in a relative sense. Families, you know, using people's identification to, I don't know, common in a that it should never happen, but it's more common than never happening. People using their family's identities for loans and whatever when they're children, which is fraud and all that. But who doesn't like a little fraud? Wait, why does... I guess that's kind of a very specific rule. Where text is pull, but you can still push it because it's an inherent rule of how text works, where if ice is pull, you can't walk over it. Yes, everyone loves fraud. Fraud keeps the world going round. It's kind of unrelated. There was some oh, was it? It was on some British show, probably. About some rapper being caught for credit card fraud after bragging about how credit card fraud is easy in a song. Well, there's an entire, it's not fraud, but there's an entire game about tax evasion by a turnip boy. Didn't they make a sequel about robbing a bank or something? Yeah, it looks like Turnip Boy robs a bank. which might not be real, but it's what pops up when searching Turnip Boy. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 on Steam. But that part is not really useful because it's very positive. Ooh, it's only very positive now. Only 93% positive instead of 95. Wait. There's an image of a turnip aiming at a bacon police officer with a cactus that looks like it's in a boot. He's working with a fish. It's exactly the type of thing it would be. Yes, fraud, tax evasion, always. Excellent jokes. And of course, I've never committed fraud. And why would I? Why would I commit fraud? I'd just get caught. So, ice, empty is empty. Can't do anything with those. Text exists because it has to be, the win has to be pulled out. Wait, if I put... If I did Ice's pull here, I'd still be stuck because I can't push the ice. Getting the ice to hit the UFOs. I can turn the text into ice and lose. There's just not a lot. There's not a lot of options. Like text is pull, empty is pull, ice is pull. Text is empty, ruins everything. So it's all about pulling. I don't think there's anything can be done but pull. I have to figure out what can be pulled. Oops. I'm really bad at avoiding pulling stuff accidentally. Okay, so my goal was I don't think empty is pulled. I don't think there's anything I can do with that. I guess I could get a bunch of ice, but there will always be an air gap behind it. Because I can't get ice all the way down with pull. So the empty is pull. It's so situationally useful, but it might be too situational. Metal Gear. Oh, welcome back. You have missed all the fraud. Which means you will not be implicated. Is there anything useful about any of this? Because I can't do ice is text or anything because ice is ice. DS pulls. What scenario could I use empty as pull? I guess if I have a bunch of ice. Actually, if it's ice, it isn't. So if I move all this stuff down, then I can move on the ice with empty as pull. Does that help at all? Not really. Hunting's a grand old time. I think it has to have something to do with the ice. Like maybe I have to set up an ice road. How many ice blocks? I don't think I can set up an ice road. Well, if ice and text. Actually, if ice and text is pull. Oh, I kind of can't do anything now, but. And actually, no. An ice road would not help. Yeah. Good for now, but an ice road would ruin this. Because then they would be able to move and not get stuck by the empty is pull. But if I need to manipulate text. Yeah. Then I guess I can get. I won't solve it, but I can get text. Actually, text is kind of recoverable if I'm careful about it. As long as I don't put text on the bottom. But if I put, or if I don't put pull or text on the bottom, but I can't push this right now. See, I can't use this. Or anything. Yes. Manipulating text is not the name of the game. What if I can do anything? Oh. 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 I don't know why I didn't think they would collide with text. Of course, this doesn't solve it, but it is at least something. I don't think it's enough. But it's something. Yeah, I guess I got stuck on that a bit. I mean, I don't think it solves any of my issues, but I probably should consider this. Because I can get that far into the maze now. If I'm modified, pretty sure I can't carry enough ice to be useful. Because the ice opens it, kills it, it goes back to where it was. I think the most accurate thing would be that my head is empty. Head is empty. Problem is, I don't have a verb from this game. Problem is defeat. It doesn't do much. See, I can't get further than that. I can't push empty. If I could. Pulling empty does not push anything. And UFO is not pull. How much text do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's not enough text. But I don't actually trust my count that that's not enough text. This is not the solution because it would be way too simple if it was. Especially not with the pull, but... But I think it's kind of... a pleasing visual. Now I move and I explode on the next move. I wonder what happened. Do they track their... They don't track the direction. Good. That's everything in that one. Started that. We never did. I haven't looked at this again in a while. I'm still stuck on the idea that it's unbeatable and it's a joke, but... Yes. Because it seems like the type of thing where a way out and then an unbeatable level would make a lot of sense. I don't think that anything's changed. Doing more levels didn't change the layout. I think I still stick with it. Like, these stops are unmovable. Maybe... Well, it's also, there's no point in moving them, but maybe there's some sort of change to those after completing more stuff. Well, actually... When you're in a real level, it doesn't show that, does it? This isn't shown in a real level, which means that this is definitely not a normal level. It shows on map levels, which means that this is a map. Anyway, it's intentionally a different type of setup. I have to check this world again. This map. Okay, there's two here. I've not checked these in a week. I think I'm still stuck on this one. There's some idea of like getting the box into a position where I could move some of this stuff. That's not it. Oops. Huh? Oh, text is Kiki. Yeah, obviously. Like, manipulating that so that I move that over so that this gets stuck. And then... establishing that box is you in a way that I could get back somehow, which I can't. Oh, which means that I'm probably missing something, which is fair enough. Oops. If I can get to Kiki's U, Actually, because I need... What text is you? I need to get... I just need to reposition the Kiki, don't I? Too far down. Because then if Kiki is you, I can convert box into text. Box is when turn the flag into a box. I have to be able to... I can go left all I want. So I need to be able to convert Kiki is you, but I need to be at the right height. But I can't go further down, because if I go further down, then I go too far up. Kiki's box would ruin everything. I can do... Oops. I need to push left. I have to be at this height. Actually, yes, I have to bring it down. I have to move without... Actually, that's actually the right location now. Kiki, no, it has to be one before. Which means that is when Kiki is me. Box, oops. Box is text. It would actually time it. Box is text. Box is when. I have to not do that accidentally. Flag is box. Box is stop though. Which means I need to do the whole thing I just did, but with the flag, don't I? Unless I can just box as you? Good. Okay. Took a while to figure that one out. This one. I made potential progress on this with being able to clear all the water, but my challenge is I don't know what this exact win condition is. Got a nice pond down here, pond over there. Because there's two conditions that I can think of to win. Either I get the text Baba all the way over here, which if I check the grid means 1, 2, 3 Baba. Which I guess I could have checked off of the fences, but I don't think that's it. The other opportunity is to somehow use Kiki instead of sacrificing Kiki. Because my solution was always based around, my approach was always based around sacrificing Kiki. Its text has Baba, not Baba has text. Then I get that, I get an extra Baba, then I can clear out the water, but it doesn't solve the problem. This lake is little pond lake. It's deep though. Yeah, I can do that, I can do this, and I can continue. I know. Can I do the one in the middle? No. If I do the one in the middle, I can't do anything. I can clear out all the water, but I don't think clearing the water is even... I mean, it's necessary, but it's not the win condition. Because I can get another text, I can clear out both of those, which clearing both is useless, but it'd be a way to convert text into a Baba again. Then I can sacrifice the Baba at the defeat to get a Baba text, but then I don't have enough text to work with. Because I only have 2 of the necessary 3. The other option is somehow, if it was a Kiki and Baba, then maybe there's a way to like Kiki's you sacrifice a Baba, you take over Kiki, you move before you defeat. I don't think that's how it works. I think defeat is unavoidable. Because getting up here or here, actually this positioning is very, the positioning feels very intentional. Where there's 2 spaces above to let you push this up so you can go around. But then you still have to push from there to the right. So you have to be able to, if you can get something in there, you need 2 controllable things. You can't text as you. You can't manipulate the water or the skull. The flag is only here. get another. An extra Baba, clear that up. I could get text there and then push it. Oh wait, can I just get Baba has Baba if I do that properly? Wait, did I overlook that? And just have infinite Babas? Because I did the water in the wrong order every time? But because I changed my order of water destruction, I get an obtainable Baba. And then Baba's immortal. Ah. So I had to make sure I broke the water in the correct order. Could it have been done better? Baba gets text. Okay. Create a Baba, create a text. Create a Baba, create a text. I think I could have done it with 4. And I just didn't do it in the correct order. Okay, well, that's actually incredibly simple. Okay. Baba is immortal. But is Baba immortal, or are they clones? And does the consciousness get shared between the clones? Or is the consciousness lost? I'm happy with that. At least the first 4 are fully done. That's an okay point to be at. Oh, not this level again. Bob is eternal. Oh yes, that's pretty. Oh, this level. This level's really cool, but I really do not know. There's something very obvious that I must be missing. Not obvious necessarily, but I can do this. Because there's such a small collection of options. There's so little that. Oh wait, no, there's something that I thought of. Oh no, I think what I thought about doesn't work because of the whole reality of swap. Like you can't swap there, you can't wait and then swap because you die. You can't have it. I think it's impossible to wait for it to come back. Because one thing that crossed my mind was finding some way to take advantage of the swap. And like use that to phase through a wall. But I don't think there's a position. It would have to be upwards. Oh yeah, I remember what it was. The idea was up, except it can't work there. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't swap the wall. And I think I figured that out before I even tested it. That basically it doesn't swap the it doesn't swap the position. It doesn't swap the square. It swaps with the object in the new square. So you can't do that. Except if this is a stop wall and you use it to phase through. I love that puzzle. That was really fun. Like it takes advantage of the fact that you can be inside of blocks and items. It uses the burning to clear items so that it only has a very limited input. And I don't know, there's something about teleporting into a wall that's incredibly satisfying. It's still pretty out of place though, from how much easier the ones right before it were. Oh, lock the door. I don't remember this one. Thank you, though. It was... like, I looked at that a bunch before. Nope, I'm not looking at this one right now. That one kind of melted my brain a bit. Last time I just stared at it for way too long. Key is push, rock is push. Bob is you. This one really... I really don't get this one. Everything is float, but that doesn't mean you can push it through the walls. I'm pretty sure this is... yeah. That one has an and, but everything outside is effectively the same. I kind of wish they did like facing left for the top left, up, right, down, but this layout makes sense as well. Though it's not symmetrical because there's 5 and 4. So they could have made it one shorter, but maybe they needed it to be this height to solve it. Sorry, that was a bump. I'm just stuck with the idea of like pushing the and somehow, but I don't think that's possible in any way whatsoever, because these are walls. These skulls are completely their walls. I need to view them as walls, treat them as such. Oh wait, no. Yeah. Imagine there's, I have to say there's probably at least one that I would, I'm just assuming on the course of every puzzle in the game, there's probably gonna be at least one that I'm like, that one was bad. But like, relatively bad. Just in a relative scale. I mean, the first one, even, like the very first puzzle, super easy, but it shows you stuff. You learn. Or you ignore it and you don't learn anything from it, but... What was you? See, I'm too stuck on the idea of not existing, but there's no move, so I can't cease to exist to phase across the water. Not that you can phase across the water because it's a sink. Since it's a sink, nothing can be done. Yeah. I honestly can't remember the last, like, actual puzzle game I've played. Like, Zelda games have puzzles, but they're not... oh, except for maybe the first one or two. But later ones are not, in my mind, puzzle games. Ooh, it's a very stylized. Hmm. It's incredibly stylized. That's kind of neat. Wow. I've not even heard of I Want a Lockpick. Abstract World of Keys. And it's on itch.io. Yeah. Definitely should look at those too. I don't know. I think I should play, just in general. Puzzle games are great. They always have that, like, well, not always. If it's a bad puzzle game, it doesn't, but yes. Big spoiler. Yeah, but if I focus on this puzzle, and instead of looking at other games, this key is open. There has to be a reason. Maybe there isn't, but the distinction of key is open, water is sink could just be aesthetics, which would make sense. There could be something that I can do with brain melting. It's like just tons of layers to it, I guess. Is it a different type of brain melting than some of the puzzles in this game? Or is it a similar melt your mind methodology? Rock is push, key is push. Key opens the door. Okay. It's like I mean, the pictures on the page are very... They don't show... The pictures don't show much about how the puzzles work. There's a picture of what, a pink lock, a yellow key, a blue key, or an orangey key, an orangey lock, a bluey key, a white lock but no white key. There's supposed to be some like extra level. It's a different, like... To the end. What do I not do? Is it different? It's like, is it kind of a, you know what you have to work with, and it's not as much figuring out how does this behave, or like there's less, okay, so the solution to this puzzle is position yourself in a corner, push a word onto you, and then separate the words via the fact that you can be merged into them. It's more, these work in clearly defined ways, work with it. I'm gonna sit here doing nothing. I'm gonna turn the rock into Baba because 2 Babas is better than 1. Okay. Less, maybe a little bit less experimentation then as a side effect. And this is where this puzzle's gonna have to be reset because I'm 2 Babas in 1. It's kind of interesting to me. Like the Baba legs are desynced here. I run into a wall, they become synced up because it's probably easier to animate, but they don't desync the legs, so you have like 4 pairs of legs instead of 2 pairs of legs when you're running. Oh wow. I mean, it's a very long time. Some of these puzzles have probably taken not quite that long, but pretty extended times. I definitely should try it. Oh, wrong button. Where's the button? Okay. Rock is key is you. Just open the door and then think if this is correct. That would be a long time. I guess if it's a long time of just working through it once you have a solution, that would be crazy, but a lot of these are already taking, at least for me, a long time like that. Rock is key is push. Key is you, is key. And text floats. What can I do with text that floats? The text doesn't interact with skulls and doors. Okay, so it's like breaking it down step by step. The Zachtronics. That's a name. Some of their stuff seems really neat, but my impression is it's all very, very complicated. It's like you read a manual to, or you need a manual to know how to set up everything up. At least for some of them. What, like Shenzhen IO? I think that had a manual in it. I never played it personally, but... anything I can do. I can't get rid of the float. Door key. There could be a reason that the water and the door are separate materials. But I don't know it. Yeah. Well, the one that's like... I don't know. I haven't looked at all their games, but like relatively... well, it's not recent at all, is it? Opus Magnum, it's not that recent, but it seemed, oh, that's like very not recent. But like, it has a more accessible style to it. Oh yeah. Though I think, because I saw that, like, I think literally earlier this week. I think technically they have a solitaire collection that they made, but that's also the last one from 2.5 years ago. 4K graphics solitaire. I don't get it, but it's funny. I mean, solitaire is solitaire. And if it's interesting, it's interesting. It's really funny that they have a solitaire collection. It fits aesthetically. The solitaire styled stuff, that's more interesting. That's kind of neat. It's not the same style of game though. It's not I don't think solitaire counts as a puzzle game. Maybe I played solitaire wrong. Is there any way to phase through the water? I don't think so, because anything that goes in the water sinks if it doesn't have float. So even if Baba is disassociated with their body and astral projecting, it does not work. Oh. So the solitaire collection is kind of pulling the solitaire mini games from their other games into one game for people that don't want to play the games but want to play the solitaire. Kind of like, I guess, Gwent from The Witcher 3, but not the same at all, because that's one game from a game that they expanded because people enjoyed playing it. Obviously, Ruckus Bush. There's too little there for me to try to stare at it anymore. Oh no, Factory, I hate Factory because I'm bad at it. It was so close. But it was so close but it's ruined by an important rule that made my setup not, or a function of how it works made it not work. gonna have to push this from the bottom. Basically just doing this to refresh myself, but I know that this is not the solution. Like, unless there's some way. Unless there's some way that I could have changed how it's set up, but anyway, for now. I can then have box has key, key has box, box is weak. To push key is you. Oops. Box has key. Then key is you, so that's not how this needs to be laid out. Because it seems so promising, except learning how this works. I have to actually switch this, but it's an interesting element how the key and the door collide here, but the box gets built there. Which is pretty important. Then I can't... If it worked differently, I could do this, have two keys stacked. Yeah, basically, if it didn't work how it works, it would be easy, but I do this, it leaves a box behind, I can't go back to make it so the box has a key, so I hit this, and I lose. Which means that I need more boxes, I think. Or I have to be able to have the keys contain... have the bugs contain keys. But I can't have it be weak. I don't have enough ands for it to be weak and have keys, so I don't think that's possible. I think the flaw is with the step that destroys 8 out of 9 boxes. I have no way to move keys you upwards. And the box has to stay with the key if I want to control the boxes so I don't have more words to extend the and weak to make it more grabbable. Can I do anything here? No, because it's weak, so it doesn't result in death, and I can't somehow desync them. I could turn bugs into doors. It still wouldn't help. Because for the boxes to be supposed to be box has key. Yeah, I think that's... If I can get to that point with the correct number of boxes, it's easy, but then obviously the puzzle is getting to that point. Or I'm doing it wrong entirely. Always a possibility. I don't think there's any way to merge the boxes into one space. I'd be surprised if there was. Because it's weak, so they hit a wall, they get smushed. Any use for the weak? I can't push... I can't get a key on the other side. Because... well, it also wouldn't help. Actually, no, it would. If I could get a key, then I could maneuver this stuff more easily. But any box has key. Yeah, and it has... oh, maybe. Ooh. No, I wouldn't be able to get it far enough back to recover. Because yes. Box is always weak. If I can have box has key and is you. But that's not possible, I think. Can I have... because I need that out of the way. Can I do right and is? I'm pretty sure not. Yep, good. It has to be blank and is, because obviously you can't and nothing. Box has key and is you. Then I can't maneuver the key for that to be possible. Because that would require too much. I could do key has box. Key is weak. Turn the key into a box. And then I can manipulate that? Just start here. No. Yeah, key has box. Is you and weak. Oh wait, no, but then I don't have the box is you. Yeah, I don't think it's... I can't have box is you. Box is you and weak. I don't think it works. Is it a fun solution? That's a... I don't know. It might reveal something, but if it's fun, that's... I don't know, motivation. If it's a lame solution, then that would be demotivating. Oh. Okay, that's good. I just saw something that could be useful. I don't think it is. Oh, no, actually, I think it is. And it if it's a solution, the fact that it's fun didn't spoil anything. Do I just sacrifice it? Then I have 5 left, and that's enough. But how do I... Oh, I just produce keys, right? Keys you... Actually, that's an excellent solution. It's thematically fitting because it's a factory. It's like a grabber in a factory. That's actually so good. But yeah, like, you get that, break it, makes a grabber device to grab the words that you need in the correct location. And then it's the factory. I thought the factory, it was called a factory because it was infested with bugs. Actually, what was... I'm curious, what sort of idea did you think of? Because I wonder if it might have been, you know, an alternative. Because now that I've found that solution, I can't even begin to think of what else could be done. Ah. Yeah. Could you get you through the bugs? Like, maybe I'm just unable to begin to think of how you would try to get it upwards. Because there aren't... I think if there's a second is, I could do it. Okay, well. Your false solution that led to it being a fun solution helped me find the real solution. Somehow. Oh, I hate this one. I'm out. Bye. I don't even want to look at it because it has the same issue as this one where I just don't even know where to start because there's so little to work with. It's not a bad puzzle. I'm just lost. Guess I'll spend a second looking at this guy. Lock the door. I can get the beetle out. I have to get up here or move that guy out. This one I'm still kind of very lost on. Whoops. Button needs to not be push. Okay, I can remember. Love is death. Well, love is currently defeat. You have to lock the door. You have to lock the door on love. I'm assuming, like... It feels like it should... I mean, there's only so many words you can work with, so it should be fairly simple. Fungus love is defeat. I can't get either of these through the fungus door. It's stuck at the intersection. Oh! Maybe if I thought this through earlier, it would have been better. But thinking this through, it's probably not going to be super there yet, but I just need to turn the belt is shift somehow, maybe, to remotely lock the door. Because if I enable belt is shift, it'll do that. I don't know if I can... if that's the answer. I don't know if I can do this. Oops. Shift is belt. Because I don't think I can be in a position where I'll be able to escape. I could do this, but then it shifts by the time I get there. This is the most promising option I've seen so far. What if bug is not push? Belt is shift, bug is not push, it still does that. So maybe there's something else with the push that I can work with. Whoa. I spent a good time staring at it before. I can continue to stare at it forever. Feels like it should be something involving this, but maybe not. What if they're both shift? Like, what happens? Do they both move forward and continue trying to push? Yeah, okay. Oh! Okay. I think that's it, pretty much. Except now I have to rewind till it's on the far left, but that's cool. It's a remote control cockroach. Like those kind of relatively messed up, I think, kits it might exist for making remote control cockroaches. Probably should have just reset. It would have probably been faster at this point. Okay, good. Yeah. With a little help from its friend, Dubug. Oops, went too far. it would continue forever, producing infinite power. That was fun. I like this one. Nice remote control bug. That was cool. Okay, well, I have 2 left in this map. I have multiple left in that map. I kind of want to look at a new map, though. I gotta keep moving and then go back and forward. Condition or thicket? Let's start at 1. It probably has a new rule. Wait, condition? Does that mean there's a conditional statement? Oh, Kiki on grass is defeat. Kiki is Kiki, wall is stop. Yes, Kiki is true. Hardcore gamer locked in their house. Oh, it still says grass is defeat though. Oh, you know what? Fair enough. Anti-gamer. Darn. It's gonna become grass. The true anti-gamer. Wait, can I do like Kiki on grass is key and turn Kiki into a key? Darn. That's probably because Kiki's Kiki though. And grass and key is not you. Oh. Key is open and push. I should actually read. Just to double check the rules. Yeah, it is what I expected though. I can't just do grass as key. What about grass on Kiki? Is key. Kiki is not on the grass. The grass is on Kiki. Except that doesn't work. Oh, it just becomes a, you can't go backwards at that point. Okay. That's a fun rule. What's this rule gonna be? Thicket. There's something about this shifting grass that just looks mildly disorienting. Moon, make flag. What does that mean? Flag is you, hedges stop, grass is shut. What? I mean, flag is open. That's why it's dying, right? Yep. Grass is shut and defeat. Baba is win. Moon make flag. What does that... Oh wait, if I have it set to... So open is why I die on the grass, because I'm not reading. Grass is shut, Bob is defeat, flag is you, hedge is stop, moon make flag, flag is open. I'm very confused. Oh yeah, grass is shut, obviously, but moon. Flag make moon, moon make flag, and then just have an extra life, but I guess it's just a placeholder. Okay, I see how that rule works. Then I see how this is. I see how this is supposed to go with this. I guess I'm just confused why they chose moon. I just got stuck on the moon. So this is making and conditions. Rock on water is key. Oh no, now it's alchemy. It's become an alchemical process. What? What? Is it like... No, it's not flag, it's moon. Oh. It's not this, is it? Yeah, it's not that. I can't even guess what other... Like this gets you flag or moons that then get you extra flags. What other way to approach that is there? Just brute force it? And then ruin it because you're not paying attention? You can produce a huge army of flags, stack them up, and just destroy everything. What? Flag is open. Moon make flag, flag make moon. It doesn't actually stack up as many flags as I thought it would. I guess because they don't stack as expected. I think I do, because I can't imagine it will meaningfully change too much. Moon is open. It's basically the same thing, but with moon is open. It's like... Oh! So a combination of the two things that I did. It's like... Flag make moon. You leave a trail behind you, and that trail... clears up the path. You go there. Okay. That makes sense too. It's a lot louder than my initial solution was. It was less loud than my second solution though. Flag is when doors shut and stop. Expected. Keys open and push. Expected rules. I mean, rock. Rock on. Yeah, I've pushed that up. Rock on belt is shift. Doesn't work. Darn. Oh, wait, is shift, not shift. I want to see how this would behave. Rock on belt is shift. Rock is push. Yeah, it does not do anything useful. Rock is on belt. No, not difficulty. I wouldn't consider that. Spoiler. Oops. I just want to mess with this though. Now that I have an on that I can modify however I want. Wait. Ah. So yeah, I just need it to shift when it's on the belt. Kind of curious how this is gonna differ. Yep, okay, that's kind of what I was expecting. Yeah, pretty straightforward. Rock on belt is shift, belt on rock is shift. This better be an easy problem. It's called relaxing spot. It better be relaxing. Flag is win. Water is sink. Text is float. Kiki on rock is weak. Darn. Oh, I'm not Kiki, obviously. Huh. Huh. Interesting. It's a lot of very specific stuff. Because Kiki on rock is weak. Kiki is text, text is Kiki. No, Kiki doesn't exist to begin with. Kiki is all in your imagination. You can't crush imagination with a rock. Yes. If I see Kiki, they're getting crushed with a rock for some reason. Ooh. I guess, yeah. A rock can remove... You can get rid of imagination with a rock. And I can't push Kiki. So let's just start by just going for it. See what happens. Obviously, sinks, but then this sinks there. Actually, I kind of wonder. Darn. I was kind of hoping that it would apply to the text because it was floating, but I guess they always interact. Yeah. Remember, you can contact Kiki on text. I'm just so confused by the Kiki on rock is weak. Like, can I... If I do this, can I... If I place this here, does it kill the Kiki? No. So there's obviously something... There's some way to have a rock and a Kiki at the same time. Or it's just bait. Yeah, I'm not even... Like, there's not that much text, but... I can get Kiki as push. I can get Kiki as push. Work with that. Rock is no longer push. And this will get me on top of the rock. Because it's floating. I guess that's what the Kiki on rock is for. I'm able to get a Kiki, but I have a rock here, and if they collide, it just... the Kiki dies. Oh, I guess you can do text on rock is Kiki. To turn text into actual objects. Right? I actually have to position it correctly, but... Do I? I can do this just to test. Yeah. Which obviously that's where the Kiki on rock is weak is for. Okay. Which means that if I start with rock is Kiki... Oops. Kiki is push. I'm gonna start with that. Okay, this does the same thing. If I do text, do this, it has the same result. It also, destroying the push is bad. Oh, wait, that didn't have the same result. Text on Kiki is rock. Huh? Oh! Because I moved 2 tiles, so it's not on Kiki. That might be relevant. Might not be. Turning the push into that would actually ruin everything, but... And then this would kill Kiki. Interesting. So maybe the goal is to get 2 rocks that are stacked up together? The push needs to not be sacrificed. How does this work? If I have Kiki as rock, or Kiki on rock, does it say I can't? Oh no, Kiki on rock. Does it cross this out? It doesn't. I can't do anything with that, but that means you can have multiple conditional statements written, but the priority is unknown. So text on rock is something. I can't do text on rock as Kiki, because then the Kiki dies and I get rid of it. Like, what does this do? I assume it just... It doesn't even let me push the rock. I would have assumed that I have text on rock. Means rock is push, but I guess that's not how it works. It's the text that's affected, not the rock, and the text is always push. It's fun to play with new rules, see how they work. It does that. Kiki on rock is text, is useless. But there was that double movement. Okay, I could come back. I'll think for a minute. I will think for literally a minute longer, or at least until 35 on the clock. Which will be less than a minute at this point, but it has to have something to do with the fact that if I'm pushing this, it skips over. No, what's this? Because then whatever's here is stuck and it's useless. Can't use push here, right? Good. You can't say text is on rock. You can't establish a fact based off of nothing. Good. Well, I guess I'll look away. A ruined orchard. Belt is belt and stop. Statue is you, so I'm the guy in the middle. I want to see how this works. Okay, yeah, so it overrides the stop. Kiki, make key. Key on key is weak, and presumably that means it destroys both keys, so you can't stack them. Kiki is shut is float and stop. But Kiki is also push. Is this like an assembly line? It is push. I guess the stop overrides the push. Oh no, key is push, not Kiki is push. Yeah, okay, good. Is this some sort of key assembly line? What is the point of this? The point is something about this belt, because I don't think this belt benefits from being stop. There has to be a reason that that belt is stop. Then I have to get 5 keys here somehow. How do I push them down? Hedge stop, float and stop, shut. Key destroys key. Belt is shift and not stop. Yeah, so that means it just starts working. Fruit is doom. Can I just... Fruit is defeat, so it's only if I'm controlling it, so I can push fruit through there. But I can only get 3 into the hopper. So even with this, lets me go there, but the key itself is useless. And actually not even useless, it actually makes it impossible to go further. Is this belt? I can set up a belt is push to queue up keys being produced by Kiki? If it's stopped, does the belt not... Does stop make Kiki immune to the belt? So Kiki is push. It does. Okay. Kiki made key. Except I already ruined it by putting that key up there. But I think that might just be the entire solution. I actually have to position the key and open stuff better than I did, but key is... Oops. Key is push and open. Kiki make key after Kiki is pushed to the correct location. I just do this first. Not get ahead of myself. I like these kind of, I don't know, cute ones. They're like kind of cutesy with the aesthetic. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, I have to actually push them still, okay. That was fun. Making use of all the keys that Kiki is outputting. Jaywalkers United. Are there gonna be cars? Interesting visual. Rock on me is win. Lag on rock is me. Kiki is move. Kiki make tile. Tile is defeat. So they just paint across. What? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's great. Okay, that's cool. So I have to make sure I don't backtrack. Okay. Hedges stop. Rock is push. I mean, the obvious initial impression is just go. Oh. But I'm making time. That's a really cool setup. If I do this, I can protect the flag. But then I can't... I can protect that, but then I can't get out. This is a very different type of puzzle. It's all about just finding the line, I think. Or there's some gimmick that I'm missing. Which the gimmick could be... like... finding some way to push that? I don't think I can. If I go down, push the bottom one, I can't get back up. If I push the top one, then maybe? Nope. Yeah, I paint myself into a corner if I do that. Then I can't get it back there. Well, I can push it up, but... I think this one's what, where just I look at it. I should be able to do it without moving, but I'm gonna continue trying. Oh, can I paint myself into a corner later? No. I cannot, because I only have this. I should have realized that very quickly. There's no way to get this. You have to shield that path, but then that... gets in the way, but I can probably... maybe I can just accept that? No, I can't. Because if it pushes left, then I have to push the other stuff right. If that doesn't work, but then something like this where I then merge it. Might be the way. Yeah, I can't get up enough. This push, I can't get back. This doesn't do enough because then I can't get to the rock and push it. And obviously, it's how the puzzle is meant to be. And yeah, the rock has to be pushed from here. I have to approach it from this side. Then I can get it there. I don't need to be there when it wins. I just need to be able to win. Ooh, that's a weird... I don't know if it's visible. It might just be my screen. It's like a pulse going through the grass. Oops. The issue is the top guy, bottom guy. This space has to exist for a reason. Which could include Grass's push or something, because that is exposed. If you go wide enough, push that down. No, I don't think I can get the rock's push over there with the grass limitation. All the way around. Up. I have to get push in there. Push it down, around. I just don't know if that's possible. I did that. Obviously that's not gonna work. Okay, if I push that further, then I can't go back for the push. And it's supposed to maintain the rocket's push for long enough to actually push the rock. Pretty sure this doesn't work. I don't think I have the space. So that doesn't work. Yeah. So the limitation there would just be here. Then that's still probably... Yeah, it's like me stuck. Rock is grass. Everything crumbles. That still has to be useful. The issue is the rude guys at the bottom and the top. I think I'm getting stuck on trying to do stuff one way instead of looking at it with a broader view. Grass is rock. Can I get grass as rock? I don't think so. Because turning this around might take too much movement. Push it up, over, down, over. Oh, I can maybe get it into here. And then I might have enough space. Nope, I don't think I have enough space to maneuver because I'll keep pushing. And then to push up, I have to go down, up. And then I don't think there's enough space. I'll mess with it, oops, for a second, just to make sure I'm not judging it incorrectly, but... So you have to get the rock up, but I can't do that until it's in position. Then I have to get the is above, and I don't think it's possible. Unless it's a case of moving like that. Which maybe is doable? Pretty sure I can't get there in time. That's obviously death. Because if I can get grass is rock, then it all turns to rock. Rock isn't push, and I can go back to the flag on rock is me. I can put a rock on the flag, and I would win. But I don't think that's possible. So the first step would be that. Yeah, that just leaves it in a bad location. But it almost leaves it somewhere usable. If the is and the rock switched locations, I could do that. And it's the same issue though. And if I pushed it one further, it wouldn't change anything because I think there's still just not enough space. It'll always make that same coverage. Ooh, that's very close. But it's close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. So the fact that it is close means nothing. Anything I can modify? Can I go for like a weird... No, I couldn't. If I went like this... And then still can't get there, but... I have to get the is across, which is not possible. Rock is push, can only do rock is rock, me is rock, me is push, grass is rock, grass is push could be useful. Don't think that's any easier to achieve than grass is rock. I guess I try this for another about 2 minutes and then I should wrap up. Yeah, it's just so perfectly like, oh, you can almost do it. If you could get one space further, it would be so easy, but you can't. And in the other direction, yeah, 2 spaces further that way, but yeah, I think and now it's 1 more minute before I should stop because staring at this puzzle will not help me solve it. But I like it. I like this puzzle. It's a different... This entire world has been different in a more different way, I guess. It's... feels so simple, and if you could move diagonally, ooh, it'd be easy. Then it wouldn't be the same game. If it was a different game, it would be easy. Baba is bishop. No, Baba is queen. Baba can move diagonally and vertically. Baba is royalty. Actually, but yeah. That'd be pretty silly. You move from here to here in one move. Actually, could make... If there was some... That sort of thing would be pretty interesting. Like, a rule like Baba is knight, and you only move based on that, and somehow you push stuff in a way that makes some sense. Bishop, like, it could be a rule set for this sort of puzzle. It would be a totally different style of puzzle that you'd have to work with. But I guess Baba is member of, I'm not very... knowledgeable on all the religious factions and subgroups and all that, but I'm just thinking like Baba is, I don't know, a cardinal. Oh, but then he turns into a bird instead of a rabbit. Okay, I think I should stop staring at this. These are both quite interesting puzzles. They'll be fun to come back to. Oh. Slideshow. But I'm happy I finished the first 4 completely. I've made some progress here. There's only 2 left. There's a bunch left here, which isn't ideal. I'm still stuck on that. I don't even know where to start. I never did go back to that after I started on it, but all really interesting. I think I'm happy with the ones that I have left behind. I still haven't looked at 8 or 9 yet. I have this set there that I'll leave until after I've done enough of 7, 8, 9. Mystery in the corner. Yeah, I get too fixated on one approach, which is why leaving the puzzle and going back is so helpful. Like getting a fresh look at it will help a lot every time. So I think I can work away at them. I do think it's taking a while, but I'm having a good time with the puzzles. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for chatting. It's been a good 4 hours. I will be back on Saturday. Well, Saturday by the North American reckoning. I think anywhere east of... anywhere in Europe, it's not Saturday anymore, is it? At the time I will be starting. Yes. I'll be back. Have a nice evening, day, morning, night. Kind of weird order. Bye-bye. Oh, but first, I gotta... enjoy the music a bit, because I like the song. Yep. Bye-bye.